Lurching closer toward the midway point of this NFL season, and we're underway on EA Sports. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Out now comes the Cowboys punter. As the first drive of the game stalls out, he's on to punt. This is away, but boy, headed straight for the sidelines. And this one will not be returnable as it sails out of bounds. So here now the Bears offense for their first drive of the game. And we get a glance at their leader in the huddle, the veteran in his 9th season now in the league.
We're seeing it more and more in this league, how teams love to have athletes back there taking the snaps, guys who can throw it and move around and get yardage with their legs if needed. He's one of the best examples that we see out there right now. He can throw for hundreds of yards one week and then run for 100 plus the next. He adds an extra dimension that really confounds defenses when he puts it all together.
And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup. And he'll muscle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of right around 5. The Bears sitting at 5-2 on the year, and they've been playing well, really well. I mean, winners of 5 of their last 7, but losers last time out.
And it always hurts when you lose a tight game, as they did a week ago. I think each player starts thinking to himself, if I could have played better one play here, one play there, maybe it could have changed this team's fortunes. But it absolutely illustrates how important it is to play a complete game if you want to win in the NFL.
And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. They'll roll him out right. And he just gets rid of it, throws it away. The wise move there, looked like nobody open, now 2nd down. On 2nd down, Beard. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10. Now this defense, Charles, really played well in that win a week ago.
And no matter what's done throughout a ball game, it always comes back to blocking and tackling. That's the essence of football. But I think it's hard for people to understand just how difficult it is to tackle, especially open field. Very few missed tackles.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to have it here just past. So they bring out their punter as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. It'll be 37 yards there on the punt, and the Bears take over. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. That opening drive ended with the INT. It didn't lead to points, but still not the way they were hoping to begin the game.
But how about going and telling your defense, thank you, a huge thank you. You said it didn't lead to points, stalled off that drive. Now they've got a chance to redeem themselves and maybe reward their defense a little bit by putting some points on the board on this one.
And his throw is going to be incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Again, he'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
And this one hits at the 3 and then bounds into the end zone for a touchback. So out come the Cowboys. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. This will be fielded inside the 5. And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Throwing to start the drive. Holt. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 16 yards right off the bat and a first down. Now the first carry for Bush. And he's got some space here. And he's going to be out of bounds here all the way down inside the 10. A huge play there for Chicago. 46 yards on the ground. Well, they know they've got a good starter. Now the guy coming in to spell him shows he can run it pretty good as well.
And I think he appreciates the starter, wearing people down, tiring them out a little bit. He took full advantage, didn't he? Came in with fresh legs and carried the ball.
Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Now a handoff up the middle. Beard. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. He'll get 6 on the ground there, and it'll be 2nd and goal coming up.
That's a great run right there on first down. Didn't quite get into the end zone, but now you've set yourself up for at least 2, maybe 3 more shots from close.
And this is taken in by Wilson for a Bears touchdown. A great play there. His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Bears are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
You got to figure down by the goal.
York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4, 2nd and 6. He's going to try and take off with it. And not a whole lot doing there as he'll get it up to about the 28-yard line. He'll get 2 on the keeper, but it becomes now a 3rd down.
Anytime you decide to use your quarterback as a runner, most of the time when you design a play, you're expected to break a little bit bigger than this one, because when you run him on short gains, your risk reward and him taking hits, I'm not sure that's the payoff. They were looking for. At first glance, I thought he just used his size in order to win the route, but he also had a little subtle move in there as well. Made the defender think he was going one direction and was able to track the ball in another.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. The offense on 3rd down, they've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. Looking to throw. Holt. And that will be incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
And on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. Yeah, he was looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a out now comes the Cowboys punter as he's on to kick it away. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. And that one hits at the 7, but bounds into the end zone, and that'll be a touchback. And now this offense comes back out onto the field. The crowd may be losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air or on the ground. Now it'll be interesting to see where the patience is on both sides. Each head coach, can you hang in there and not try and force something that could put your team in some jeopardy?
On 1st and 10, Holt, and a completion to Wilson. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Holt, and an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1. After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. And they'll try and run the option to pick it up. And he brings this up to the 46. Good enough for the first. First down now, but that clock rolling. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. The Bears on the move. They've got another first down.
Well, they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another first down. They've got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
Throwing on 1st down. Holt. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Throw left side complete. That's Bird. Now the Bears going to use the 2nd of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. They'll break the huddle and come up on the 9th play of this drive, needing 5 yards on 3rd down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. Looks like a 9-yard loss, and it also brings up 4th. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. And this is good. It was running out of gas there at the end, but he winds up getting just enough on it. So we are at halftime here on Halloween. Well, I know we hold off on the halftime update after all. Seems like everyone's ready to go here for the second half in Week 8 in the NFL. And the half will begin with a touchback. So here's the Bears offense now as they get set to start this 3rd quarter. They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
So that time they got the left guard with a hold.
And let's face it, in today's ball, you might have that 330-pound guy you're supposed to clear out of there. You might need a little bit of extra help by grabbing the jersey and trying to ride him out.
Operating from the gun, Holt. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And they'll get him down here at the 23. So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Back to throw, Holt. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Now an option play, and he'll keep it. And very little room to maneuver. He'll get this down to about the 39. Give him 3 on the keeper there, and it is second down. They give to Bush going right, and he'll be brought down just shy of the 45.
Not a ton of room available on that one, but he made use of what space was available and gained decent yardage.
On third down, Beard, and he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Here comes the Bears punter now as he'll come on to kick this one away. And the kick's away as he angles this one for the sideline. And this one sails out of bounds. I think it'll be inside the 25. And it will. Out now comes the Cowboys punter as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. Fair catch taken right at the 10-yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt. And it'll be 1st and 10 Bears from deep in their own territory. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. To throw on second down. Holt. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Bird. And brought down, but not before reaching the 25. They run the option here on 1st and 10. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 20. Looking to throw on second down. Holt, he finds his man, complete. It's Bird. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Holt rolling to his right. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's second down. Line of scrimmage, again the 37 as they line up 2nd and 10. Now a throw here to his running back. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. They'll look to throw again. Looking right sideline, that's complete. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. They run up the middle with Bush. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
What a great effort there. He's going to get this inside the 15, and they'll spot it at the 13-yard line. Nice run. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And they'll lose yardage here. They go backwards to the 13-yard line. To throw on second down. Holt firing quickly here, and that's complete. And that's good for a gain of 6, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
Timing is so important on a route like this because he's going to line up out right, then cut straight across the field. I think the ball might have come out a count or two too late because by the time he was able to secure it, not much of a chance to turn it upfield.
From the gun on 3rd down. Holt to the end zone, but it's incomplete. He's had trouble finding open receivers all game, CD, and that's because really there hasn't been many. This defense has been all over them.
Yeah, they're one of the better defenses in the league, and every time I talk to someone around the NFL, they all say the exact same thing. They're so fundamentally sound, it's hard to execute against them.
So the 3 points. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
Off the RPO, he completes it. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Holt. And that'll be incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. To throw on 3rd down. Holt. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. A Chicago first down there on a gain of 11.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
That'll be a pickup of 4 as they work with this 4-point 4th quarter lead. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Operating from the gun. Holt. Oh, he's got a man wide open. Complete. Touchdown, Chicago. A big play there. 47 yards. And the Bears have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter. This has definitely been a back-and-forth affair, and now they have the lead here in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, and they gave up the field goal on that last drive, as we remember, but it felt like their offense told them, don't worry about it.
York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the 4th quarter. A pass there over the middle to start things out. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. It's picked up by the Cowboys. And they'll set up shop in enemy territory. So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Air-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the team and says, guys, if we do this, this, and this, we'll win. And usually they say if we win the turnover battle, we'll win. Well, here's the proof right there. Win the turnover battle. Go on to victory. Now the guys believe. You move on to the next lesson where you have to convince them. This one is now planted.
So for Dallas, the win moves them up to 5-2 now on the year. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Cincinnati Bengals. Meanwhile, for the Bears, they'll fall to 5-3 with a loss. And they'll be on the road next week as they get a date with the Jaguars in Jacksonville. The first 2 months of the regular season down. What will the final 2 bring us as we're off in Week 9?
And the opening kickoff will not be returned as that.
They'll start by running the option to the right. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. It's their quarterback. Touchdown number 18 on the year.
And the Bears use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an early turnover. A sudden.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And they have the game here followed by the open date on their calendar next weekend. And Charles, this is a crew that you have to think really is relishing the opportunity to be on the couch for a few days.
Yeah, they certainly are, but let's face it, partner. They can't get caught looking ahead to that couch time while they're playing this one. They've got to take care of business first.
And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. And the Jags with 5 in the secondary now on 3rd down. They'll try and run for the first with Bush. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
I'll bet they thought they had picked that one up because it was a 3rd and 2 call, and they got awfully close. Now we're at 4th and inches. I wonder if they think they're feeling lucky here and maybe want to go pick it up.
They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on 4th. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. They'll roll him out right. He finds his man, complete. That's Stevens. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. First down for the Bears, a gain of 15. Up the middle they go. Beard. And he'll get what he can up the middle. 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Back to throw. Holt. Jaguar pressure and a Jaguar sack. He'll wind up losing a full 9 yards here on the sack. Now it's 3rd down. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's Bird. And he can only manage to get this to the 45-yard line, well short of the first. Here comes the Bears punter now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. He punted 3 times in the loss last week as he sends this one away. And the Jaguars send out their punter, standing about a yard deep in his own end zone. And the win last week punted 4 times as this one's away. It's a 40-yard punt, 6 yards on the return, and it'll be a short field for the Bears as they take over 1st and 10. On 1st down, Beard. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a first. 2 minutes gone by, 2nd quarter.
The Bears at 5-3 now on the year. They coming off the loss last time out, but they've been playing better than 500 ball the last couple of months, CD. 5 wins in their last 8 games.
And it always hurts when you lose a tight game, as they did a week ago. I think each player starts thinking to himself, if I could have played better one play here, one play there, maybe it could have changed this team's fortunes. But it absolutely illustrates how important it is to play a complete game if you want to win in the NFL. Typically on the read option play, when we talk about responsibilities, we're talking about what the quarterback has to go through. How about the inside linebacker, though? His job on this play, shadow the quarterback and hold him to a short gain. Did it to perfection.
On 3rd down, Holt. And that is incomplete. Jacksonville's pass defense holds serve. 4th down.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
And this one is right down the middle. And they take the lead here now at 10-7.
So there.
On 1st and 10, Holt. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. Throwing again, Holt. Looking right sideline, that's complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. They'll run on 1st down. Beard, and some room to roam now. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. A big play there.
With his 6th rushing touchdown on the year,
as his guys are able to extend their lead.
Well, they've done a pretty good job keeping him in check to that point, but he finally breaks off a nice run here and gets into the end zone.
And it just takes one, doesn't it, partner? That can undo a lot of good work that a defense has done to that point. You break off one right there, and everything suddenly looks bad for you.
On 1st down, Holt escaping the pressure right. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Operating from the 27 now. Here's 2nd and 3. Looking to throw. Holt. And the Jags get to him as down he goes. They push him back 8 yards that time on 2nd down. The Bears on 3rd down, 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This is 3rd and 11. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down. Here comes the Bears punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. A big boot that time, 57 yards the official distance. Two minutes remaining in this first half of football. And the Jaguars send out their punter as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. Fair catch signaled for and taken at about the 15-yard line. 36 yards on the punt with no return. And it'll be 1st and 10 Bears from deep in their own territory. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They have been red hot, sometimes white hot here in this first half. They're just looking to add to that total right now.
And this has to serve as a reminder to myself because so many times I get wrapped up in the play calling, how they've sequenced things, how it's run. But you know, at the end of the day, it's still execution. Those guys out on the field, and right now they are locked in and really looking good.
They'll try to continue to be locked in here as we get ready to approach halftime.
And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. This is taken at the 18.
A 57-yard punt, 11 on the return. And they will take over 1st and 10. James Robinson.
And the Jaguars send out their punter as he's on for the 5th time here today. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away. Fielded just inside the 20. 43-yard punt, but they get 9 back on the return. And the Bears take over. A look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. And he's well on his way to a 100-yard game. He's already more than halfway there. We're only in the second quarter.
And what I've always loved about running backs is they'll tell you, I had no idea how many yards I had.
Right.
Those guys have an innate sense of where they are in a ball game and how many yards they've accumulated, because you know they're always working towards 100.
He's been working well towards 100 here.
19, Tiger, 19.
To throw on second down. Holt. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Operating from the gun. Holt. High throw, but the catch is made. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. Back to throw again. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. Again, he'll drop to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end.
And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35.
Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. And that is no good. And the lead will hold at 10.
So halftime over, no problem with us. We skip right to the third quarter and continue this midseason contest.
Set to resume. Here we go with the second half. The Bears holding the lead and ready to receive the kick.
And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
But Charles, for them, pretty good first half on the ground. They had some success running the ball in quarters 1 and 2, and they've got the lead. Now a chance to expand upon that lead here with their first drive in the third quarter.
Yeah, believe it or not, you and I have noticed that this great game of football has shifted towards pass first, run second. So for me, it's really nice to see some of these teams keeping the ground game as a big component of their offense, and it's working pretty well for them now. And let's face it, they can continue to do damage with it. And in addition, it sets up the pass game really well for them, too.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
To throw on third down, Holt. He finds his man, complete. That's Stevens. And this won't do it. He needed 6. He only got halfway there. Here comes the Bears punter now. He's been terrific so far. Averaging 50 yards a boot so far as this one's away. Good open field tackling there. A 50-yard punt followed by just a 1-yard return. Here's the Jaguar kick team now as they run up and send this one away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. So here are the Bears to take over on offense. They'd lost 2 straight coming in, but good news for them right now. They've got the lead and the football.
And they'll begin by running the option.
And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Well, they had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10. Oh, now he's stripped. He lost the football. When that ball popped free, we could hear it all the way up here. Those guys down on the field alerting everyone of the fumble. He's lucky that his offensive mates picked him up and jumped on it.
Yeah, and you have to think to yourself, and I'm sure they've been echoing it on the sideline and into the huddle. Guys, we have the lead. Just take care of the football. Don't make it easier for them to start to make a comeback.
And he just gets rid of it, throws it away. A wise move there, looked like nobody open, now second down. He'll try again with the arm here on second down. Wilson snags it left side. And now they're in the hurry-up. On third down, Beer. And he will have the first down as he gets this to the 47. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains. So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 47. Back to throw. Holt. And he whips that one incomplete there.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line.
The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. They run up the middle with Bush. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. They'll try and run for it. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a first down. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration. And he fires one that's intercepted.
And the Jags are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line.
And the Jaguars send out their punter as they're forced to kick for the 6th time today. And a great job here. This is going to turn out to be a beauty. This is marked down at about the 3-yard line.
Don't do us like that.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
Now a handoff up the middle. Beard. And he'll find a little space. He gets this up near the 10.
80 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
Looking to throw on second down. Holt. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he is out of bounds, able to get it across the 20-yard line. A gain there of 12 yards and a first down for the Bears. Looking to throw. Holt. He rifles one that's intercepted. And they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard. (17-17) the score. All even to this point as the kick's away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
A gain there of 12 yards and a first down for the Bears. Back now in Jacksonville. All even as we get ready to start the 4th.
And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. Second down.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Off the bootleg. Holt rolling to his right. And he finds a man with a crossing route. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
Here we go. Cougar 19.
Operating from the gun. Holt throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. They give to Bush going right. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That was a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
Yeah, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
And this is right down the middle as he puts it through. And with that, they take the lead here 20-17. So the drive here. And the Jaguars send out their punter as he'll come on to kick this one away. That's taken on the 25. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
A nice return that time, gets 12 yards back. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
Their defense got the stop, forced the punt, and now you really start to monitor the clock as they nurse this slim lead.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
Hey, check that, street.
They'll keep it on the ground. Beard. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
The Bears on third down. Just a 20% success rate at 2 of 10. This will be 3rd and 5. Back to throw. Holt.
And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Here comes the Bears punter now as he's on here to punt it away. Averaging over 50 yards a punt so far as this one's away. And this will hit just beyond the goal line as it's into the end zone for a touchback. And the Jaguars send out their punter as he's on to kick it away. .35 yards that time on the punt, and out will come the offense as they take over. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive.
Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there. It was a quick 3 and out, then they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
And he'll be tackled on the other side of midfield at the 46-yard line.
An ideal spot here to get a first down and try to run some more clock, and this is 2nd and less than a yard. And he'll get it down here to the 43. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
And this nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be.
So 2nd down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. To throw again. Holt. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete.
And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
The line to gain is the 33 on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Holt. He finds his man, complete. It's Stevens. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 27-yard line. 15 yards there on the catch and run. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Well, that's the big drawback to this play. Even if somehow the quarterback pitches it, he's not immune to the big hit. In this case, he kept it and absorbed it anyway.
Now a quick slant as the throw's complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 14. 15 yards there on the catch and run. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Up the middle they go. Beard.
And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. Able to stay in bounds, so the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. A great play there with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Bears get an important score there to extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. Well, that's certainly going to bump up the old win.
Okay, ready? 41 to mine. Go, Reed, go. Ready, go.
On 1st down, Beard. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
Ready, set.
Bush trying the middle. And he's going to push his way down to about the 12. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
They'll go with a keeper. And he'll be touched out here, but not before he does pick up the first. The Jaguars now will use the last of their timeouts, and they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Game in hand, the offense takes the knee. So they get pushed back to the 11, and here's 2nd and goal. The win for the Bears just around the corner. They go down to a knee. And now can they reverse the trend on 3rd and goal with the last 2 plays having gone backwards? Down to a knee one more time, and that should just about do it. And that knee will do it. So they snap the losing streak. Always a good feeling.
Yeah, I don't know if this one right here when they're taking a knee is as much exultation as exhalation, right? They just breathe a sigh of relief. Finally got a win, needed one desperately.
So this one in the win column for the Chicago Bears, and they were spurred on by a strong performance in that 4th quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the 4th quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through. And they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
So for the Bears, the win will
tonight.
The NFL season has hit high gear, and off we go in Week 11 on EA Sports.
This one fielded at the 5.
Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here.
And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
So here are the Bears now for their opening drive. And we get a glance at their leader in the huddle, the veteran in his 9th season now in the league.
I tell you what, when he is on schedule for that week, secondaries take notice because you've got to stay alert back there on every snap. A truly powerful arm, one that's capable of challenging any level of the defense on any given play. That's why so many scouts preach arm talent when preparing for the NFL draft. A quarterback with arm strength to make every throw in the book, he's an asset to have in any offense.
They throw right away, and that's complete out on the right side. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. On first down, Holt.
That one tipped, and it's incomplete. But good hands there defensively at second down.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
He finds his man complete. It's Stevens. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 26. Operating from the gun, Holt. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10.
Now an option play, and he'll keep it.
And he'll get it down inside the 20 to the 18-yard line. This will be play number 7 on the drive, 3rd and a yard. Up the middle they go. Beard. And he takes it down to the 13 and picks up the first. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Looking to throw. Holt. Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
And the Bears are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as he's out of bounds at the 2.
Back to throw. Holt. And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line. It'll go as nearly a loss of 10 on 1st and goal. So a disaster there. It goes as a 9-yard loss on the sack. To throw on 2nd down. Holt. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on 3rd and goal?
Squeeze, double. No, check that. We're right 52. 70, let's see what you got. Big gas. Warriors, 70. 52. Hey, me and you all day. I'm coming after you. Ready, go.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Over the middle here to Wilson. So give them the yardage on the pass and half the distance to the goal line.
Because they're inside the 30, so now you don't march off the full 15, right? You have half the distance to the goal, and any of...
Touchdown, Bears! A great play there. His 5th touchdown now on the year.
And the Bears have taken the early lead on the road here at Lambeau.
Picking up where they left off before the open week that they had last. On now is the Packers punter as he's on to punt for the first time tonight. He punted 3 times in the loss last week as he sends this one away.
So a sensational return there on special teams, a foot race that he was not going to lose. But now, meanwhile, while that was going on, we've got an injured player on the field. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside.
Now left side on the swing pass. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down.
Let's go now. 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Single slot. Panther 60, Panther 60. Ain't no such thing as a look.
The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down. Now a handoff up the middle. Beard. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. It's a pickup of 10 and a Bears first down.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Hey, smash Franco.
Off the play fake. Holt sliding out of the pocket. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down. Up the middle they go. Beard. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
The Bears at 6-3 on the year, and they come in off the extended break from the bye.
And I think it was much needed as well because you play 2.5 months. You know you're ready for some time off in order to get prepared for the home stretch. In fact, when they looked at the schedule to start the season, I think they liked where their open week fell.
Throwing on first down. Holt flushed out right. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down. Looking to throw. Holt finding his safety valve here. That's complete. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. 9th play coming up here on this drive. This is 3rd and a yard. That's going to be caught at the 10-yard line.
And the Bears are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Operating from the gun. Holt, quick hitter here, it's complete. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. Now a handoff up the middle. Beard. Give him right around 4 on the carry. We'll see if they want to keep pounding here on 3rd and goal.
When you look at the geography we're staring at, this part of the field, don't you always think of big backs carrying the football, bruisers trying to pound it in? Instead, look at a little more.
And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. A great effort there.
His 7th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Bears have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Another impressive drive, so they're 2 for 2, 2 touchdowns.
On now is the Packers punter as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. And he'll send this one into the cold Lambeau night. That's pulled in at the 32. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Great blocking on the return. It springs him for 25. And it'll be a short field for the Bears as they take over 1st and 10. They go play action here on 1st down. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
These two teams, you may remember, they met up at Soldier Field earlier this season with the Bears winning that one. So a victory here in Lambeau would give them a sweep of the season series.
3 down. 48 Mike. You're not ready.
Off play action. Holt. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a 3rd down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the 1st down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Now we're going to get a stoppage. Appears to be an injured Bear on the field.
The medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break.
And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle, and that will extend their lead even further. So set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. Now they come off a victory over the weekend, but now the quick turnaround here for this Thursday night game. How does that affect how teams like this approach these short turnarounds?
Well, wins and losses always factor into, how you're getting ready for the next game. But equally as important when you have the short turnaround, what is your injury situation? Are you losing key guys? And if so, how well have the backups prepared for this? Because you don't have much time to get them ready. They have to be ready before this week in order to play well in this game.
That one, a gain of 20 and a 1st down.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice gain.
They'll run on 1st down. Beard.
And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. 53 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Now the first carry for Bush.
Now that was an excellent run, and when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block, but the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
2 yards, good enough for a 1st. Up the middle they go. Beard.
And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down.
Now that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy is nimble and quick. More than a space eater. He just made a great play there.
And they run the option on 2nd down.
And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Back to throw. Holt.
And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
And his kick here is good. And that will open the lead up now to 20-7.
So a nice kick there as they are able to add.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. So here are the Bears now as they get set for their first possession of the 2nd half.
And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side trying to match each other.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down.
To throw on 3rd down. Holt got his man complete over the middle. It's Wilson.
And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Now a handoff up the middle. Beer. And he's going to be stacked up right at the line of scrimmage. Nothing there for him. 2nd down. Off the play fake. Holt. Now the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down.
Loss of 10 as multiple defenders get to him.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
And that almost intercepted. Oh, they would have loved to have their first pick of the game right there, but at least it does get them to 4th down.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Packer drive will start from deep in their own territory. They bring their punter out there now as he's on to punt for Green Bay. Let's take it inside his own 40. It'll be 37 yards there on the punt, and the Bears take over. And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. And our game's hit a little bit of a lull here, a little bit of a snag. Punts on back-to-back drives.
And old school coaches don't necessarily mind that. Didn't turn it over, right? Didn't create a big play for the other team. Right now what you're looking for is, can you gain an advantage in field position? And that's what both teams are seeking right now.
Yeah, they'll be seeking to gain that advantage here on this drive. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. 18 yards on that one, and Chicago has the first. Got exactly what they wanted there out of the RPO and had the defense out of position.
One word for you there. Excellent. Because he read all the keys properly, made the right decision, and look at the result. Pretty substantial gain.
Let's go. Cowboy 80.
Bush trying the middle. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 13-yard line. 18 yards on that one, and Chicago has the first. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
Partner, for once in my life, I'll be succinct. In a one-possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
A third quarter now, to 1-point game as they line up 2nd and 10.
And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. A 13-yard touchdown run.
And the Bears have retaken a third quarter lead.
So they're down in the red zone. They opt to utilize his legs instead of the arm. It works out pretty well.
I like what they were thinking there, because in most situations now, defense is accounting for all the other runners on the field and, of course, for pass plays. But the quarterback position, oftentimes it is unaccounted for. Offense coordinator felt it, dialed it right up.
Inside the red zone, is this something teams should maybe, depending on the quarterback, do more often?
Definitely. If you've got a quarterback who can actually move it with his...
On now is the Packers punter, as he's on to punt for the 4th time tonight. Fielded at the 20. It'll be a net of only 30 here. 40-yard punt, 10 on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over. And now the Bears coming out as they get ready.
Their defense got the stop, forced the punt, and now you really start to monitor the clock as they nurse this slim lead.
On 1st and 10, Holt caught by Wilson. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Call it a gain of 3 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Looking to throw. Holt throwing middle, and it's complete. That one a 1st down pickup of 8.
Come on, set, Viking 18.
On 1st down, Beard, and he takes it past the 45 and down at the 46. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. They run up the middle with Bush. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. That's now consecutive 5-yard carries to pick up the 1st down.
Brandon, sometimes it just comes down to the power of suggestion, because I know exactly what they said all week long. We're coming off the open week. We'll have the fresher legs in the 4th quarter, and they will wilt when we get to that point. And right now, it appears that they're thinking that exact thing.
Yeah, offensively, they had the bye last week. Defensively, did not. Is that really a big factor? Is that more talk during the week?
I think the more that you talk about it, the more that you emphasize it, the more sometimes it comes true for your team.
And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. Give him 12 yards on that one. It earns him a fresh set of downs.
Partner, even I can figure out who deserves the lion's share of credit for their lead right now, because he has been terrific in a dual threat role, really chewing up yardage and getting them points with his legs. Simply put, that defense has had no way of stopping him, and that's why his side is on top.
And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. This drive's taken more than 3 minutes off the clock already as they come up on 2nd down. They give to Bush going right. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8. On 3rd down, Holt, throw left side, complete. That's Stevens. And this is going to result in another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 25-yard line. Give them 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward. On 1st down, Holt. They'll tussle for it, and this is going to be caught.
And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10.
Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Give him 4 yards there on the 1st down keeper. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Holt to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
On that snap, he's the hero of his defense after the play he just made. A one-possession game, and his hit kept it exactly that.
To throw on 3rd down. Holt. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag coming in. This could be a 1st down. Some boos coming down right now from this home crowd after that call.
Yeah, and that was because of the pass interference call, but for a second there, I thought maybe they'd gotten a look at my appearance as Othello in the high school play.
You were Othello?
Not a good one, let me tell you.
3 yards is the gain that time. 2nd and goal. Back to throw. Holt got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. A great play there. There to make the grab.
And the Bears are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this 4th quarter lead. But that's certainly an important touch.
This is Bush. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
On 2nd down, Beard. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
His carries tonight, they're getting up there, so maybe one of those every now and then is understandable.
I would agree with that. Understandable every now and then. Sometimes you come back and you fake it to him and go play action. But other times you say, okay, they got him on that one. We'll come back to him in another carry.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. On the run, it's Bush. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. So back-to-back plays, each get nothing. And now we've got a 3rd and 3. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Bears with the football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 3rd down now as they look for one more 1st down to help salt this one away.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the 1st.
On 3rd down, Beard. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Bears. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown of the game, number 8 on the season.
And the Bears have put this one to bed here in the Well, partner, under the lights in primetime, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points to come away with what will certainly be a memorable win for them.
And, Brandon, I think it's as simple as this. Some players, some teams, they're just meant for the big stage. And when they get a chance to play in this type of atmosphere where all eyes are on them and all the lights are shining brightly, they show up and they show out.
So for Chicago, they keep pace for a playoff spot as they move to 7 and 3. And they'll get a few extra days to get ready for next week where they take on the Tennessee Titans. Meanwhile, for the Packers, they're going the wrong way as this will drop them to 3 and 7 now on the year. And they'll get a home date next week against the Minnesota Vikings. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew here at EA Sports, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The final playoff push is upon us. It's week 12 of the NFL season, and we're underway on EA Sports.
This taken in at the goal line. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
So here are the Bears now for their opening drive. And they'll be led out by their ninth-year quarterback.
We're seeing it more and more in this league, how teams love to have athletes back there taking the snaps, guys who can throw it and move around and get yardage with their legs if needed. He's one of the best examples that we see out there right now. He can throw for hundreds of yards one week and then run for 100+ the next. He adds an extra dimension that really confounds defenses when he puts it all together.
Throwing to start the drive. Holt.
And this a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
And not much doing there, maybe a yard up to the 23.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
And he will be marked down short of the first as they get to him at the 29. Decent gain on the scramble to 6, but now it's 4th.
No surprise to see him running again here. Is something he's done throughout this season. And that run puts him over 500 yards on the ground for the year. He's got to be thinking to himself, if I'm already at 500, what's to stop me from going for 1,000?
It'll be a 51-yard punt that time, and it'll be tight. There's the Titan kick team as they run up and send this one away.
Fields it right around the goal line. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
And you know, it's certainly a lot of football left to play. We're not into December yet, but right now where we stand, they're in first place in their division, looking really good and looking to be a threat come January.
And are you one of those early holiday shoppers, partner? Are you one of those guys get your list done? Because I think about what every team has on their holiday shopping list right now. What's the number one goal? Make the playoffs. Number 2, win your division. Number 3, and I think the biggest goal of all, try to get the number 1 seed so you get that first round bye and ensure you don't have to go anywhere in January and hopefully get to the Super Bowl that way. Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day. That looks like it's going to be 2 empty possessions now to start this football game. I think they're going to have to sit down and talk about what worked for them last week in their win. Sometimes you over-game plan, overthink things, get back to what works.
It's a quarterback sneak, and he'll be touchdown here, but not before he does pick up the first. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Check, Bobcat, check, Bobcat.
Off play action. Holt. Flush to his right. And this will be caught by his big wide receiver. A well-executed 22-yard gain. That catch for his career is number 589, so 11 away from 600, but it also right now ties him with Hall of Famer Fred Biletnikoff.
And we remember Fred Biletnikoff well because of the way he went about his business in catching the football. And we're seeing something similar here. Someone who runs precise routes, has excellent hands, and knows how to get the ball to the end zone.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. They'll go option to the short side. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Instead of the first, they'll have to go backwards for another second down try.
So if there is a silver lining, though, it stays second down, and they still have an opportunity to pick up a first down before they have to start their downs over again.
And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line. The Bears at 7-3 now on the year, and they've been in a great groove. Winners of 7 of their last 10 now on the year.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
They'll keep it on the ground. Beard. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
From the 7, it's 2nd and 5.
Operating from the gun. Holt. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3. A dime look defensively here for the Titans on 3rd.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Looking to throw. Holt.
That ball nearly intercepted, but he could not hang on. Oh, pick the...
On now is the Titans punter, as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. 43 yards on the punt, 7-yard return, and it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Last time they had a little bit of a special teams breakdown. That field goal was blocked.
Yeah, and everything has to be precise in the kicking game. Snap, hold, kick. Obviously the blocking to keep people out. So what you really want to do is get in there and get 6 points and take the pressure off of those guys.
Off the play fake. Holt. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. On 3rd and 2, Holt. And he comes back with one complete.
And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1.
Throwing on first down. Holt. Escaping the pressure right. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. The escapability in evidence there is that one good for 15 and a first. A give. This is Bush. And he'll fight forward on the straight ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. They'll go again with Bush. About 3 yards there to the 27.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
And he will have a first down at about the 21-yard line. Give him the 3rd down conversion, 5 yards on the play. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll run it with Bush. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there. It keeps them advancing the ball.
They'll hand it off to Bush. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
But, partner, if the defense isn't going to adjust and they keep giving them those 5, 6, 7-yard runs over and over, they're likely to run it the whole way to the end zone. They'll be more than happy to take the yardage available and save some of their other plays in the playbook for another time.
Flushed out right. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Their mobile, agile quarterback keeping it himself from 10 yards away.
And the Bears are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
Well, the defensive coverage was good, so good he just decided to make a play of his own, and it worked out.
Yeah, you often wonder if they think to themselves, was the coverage too good to allow him to run the football?
On now is the Titans punter, as he'll punt it away for the second time. And he'll get off a fairly short kick here as this is toward the sideline. And the punt over the side in the air, and the spot will be inside the 35.
The Chicago offense set to get started.
And it's a unit last drive that did it all on the ground, Charles.
And they controlled it from the interior. Big on big, right? Offensive lineman versus defensive lineman. But you know, in order to keep the football moving downfield, other people have to get involved as well. Your wide receivers, your tight ends, lead runners, anything that you have possible to get in front and keep the ball moving.
And now the defense may be looking out for a pass coming up. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. 5 yards that time, taking it himself, and he has enough for the first. Back to throw. Holt. Looking left side, and it's complete.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
So operating from Tennessee territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 38. Looking to throw. Holt. He finds his man. Complete. It's Stevens.
And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line.
So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard. Back to throw. Holt. And they're not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
Well, they certainly did a nice job there, picking him up out of the backfield and then running stride for stride with him. That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, 2 for 5 to this point. They're looking at 3rd and the nose of the football. Back to throw again. And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds, so a big call there that brings up 4th. On 4th down, Holt. Wilson's got it complete.
And he is going to have the Bears first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive.
Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front, but somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
So the completion results there in 9 yards, and it'll bring up a 2nd and short.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes when they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe a defender gets a hand in the way and it pops in the air, and sometimes you throw it so hard your receiver can't handle it, and he pops it up in the air for the defenders to grab as well.
But a moot point there as they were able to connect. That's complete right around the 8. He'll get only 2 there, and it's 2nd and goal.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
On 2nd down now, it's Bush. They get 3 yards closer, but still work to do. It's 3rd and goal. 2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
The ball mere inches from the white line on 3rd and goal.
94 is the mic. 94 is the mic. Watch twist. Watch twist. Watch twist. Twist, twist. Twist, twist.
Trying to punch it across with Bush. And this time he is in.
Yes.
A great play there.
His third rushing touchdown on the year.
And the Bears have broken the tie.
Everybody in the stadium knew what they were going to do right there, CD. 3 tight ends on the field, all that extra bulk, and they run it in.
And you saw where that one went, right? You run it over your best blocker. I can just see the head coach right now. I want to run this one over the big ball.
On now is the Titans punter, as he's on here to punt it away. This is away, but boy, headed straight for the sidelines. And no return possible here as they angle this one out of bounds.
Ready, set.
On 1st and 10, Holt. Looking left side, it's complete. He's got it. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on 1st down.
Check 52.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Got a man here. It's Wilson. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30.
Another 1st down there as this one goes for 25.
It's a nice zone breaker right there. Take the tight end, move him out to the slot, then have him run a corner route versus the zone coverage, which means he's going to be behind the shallow coverage and ahead of the deep coverage. Put the ball right on him.
Hurt. Kill.
On 1st down, Holt. He finds his man, complete. That's Stevens. 4 seconds left, and there's the timeout. In field goal range and a chance to tack on 3 before intermission. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. And his kick is right there. It's good, and they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. So this time. On now is the Titans punter, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. Taken in at the 22. So possession goes over here on the punt.
And they will take over 1st and 10.
So here are the Bears to take over on offense. They've won 2 straight, and they lead this one as well as they come up on 1st and 10.
70 Lions.
Throwing to start the drive. Holt. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. A gain there of 12 yards and a 1st down for the Bears. Off play action. Holt, nowhere to go here. He lost the football. When that ball popped free, we could hear it all the way up here. Those guys down on the field alerting everyone of the fumble. He's lucky that his offensive mates picked him up and jumped on it.
Yeah, and you have to think to yourself, and I'm sure they've been echoing it on the sideline and into the huddle. Guys, we have the lead. Just take care of the football. Don't make it easier for them to start to make a comeback.
And that's good for a gain of 6, and that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9.
18 Cardinal.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple of big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line. So just a 3-point game now as they send this one away.
This fielded right at the goal line. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Onto the field now come the Bears.
Their lead down to a field goal now as they start with a 1st and 10.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
And this one is incomplete.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and give the football right back, because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
It was 3rd and short, and they go flying past the marker for a gain of nearly 30 yards. So operating from Tennessee territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 36. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. He'll wind up losing 3 there on the sack. Good pressure, and it's 2nd down.
Ready? 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Ready?
Up the middle they go. It's Bush. And it looks like a pickup of 6. That leaves him with 7 yards to go on 3rd down.
On a 2nd and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot on 3rd down.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
We've seen him escape similar situations earlier in the game and get away for pretty good yardage, and that time they get him down.
Yeah, they've had enough evidence that he can get away and run for good yardage, haven't they? That time it felt like, okay, enough of this. Let's play it the right way and get him on the ground before he does any damage.
And, oh, he's unable to hold on to that defensively. A potential game changer, but it falls incomplete.
Pretty nice coverage there, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, hands, a little bit questionable.
Over the middle, it's complete. And he's going to be marked down short of the 1st down, right around the 17. That'll give him 8 that time, and that's going to make it 4th down.
I thought they might take a shot down the field, but instead they ran a little drag route there. I think they were hoping he could catch it and run away from the defender. But a really good job keeping the play in front.
Oh, it was hit at the line of scrimmage and intercepted.
And the Titans are going to get the ball back on the turnover.
And on now is the punter, standing right on his own 5-yard line. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away. So a change of possession here on the punt. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
As this offense takes the field against CD, remember last drive they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception, so we'll see if they can right the ship here on this drive.
And doesn't that just sum up football? We see it all the time, don't we? The defense goes from losing the battle to making a huge play and stealing the momentum. So you know they're riding high right now, and they're ready to challenge this offense and that quarterback one more time.
And we'll see if the offense is up for that challenge here as things start to get more interesting here in this 2nd half. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
The Bears on third down. They've converted 5 times in their many chances thus far. This is 3rd and 10. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. They'll wind up losing a couple yards here on the play, and it'll be 4th down. Here comes the Bears punter now as he's on to kick it away. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a... They'll start by running the option to the right. And he'll take this one only up to about his 13-yard line. Now we're going to get a stoppage. Appears to be an injured Bear on the field.
While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment.
On 2nd down, it's Bush. And a nice run to get this up over the 20-yard line.
40 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Oh, it's a nickel set here defensively on 3rd and inches.
Still want to be prepared for a pass.
They'll try and run for the first with Bush.
And he will have the Bears first down, maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
Well, it is our business to analyze what we saw out there, and on that play, I saw a defense staying in base, not taking a chance, not blitzing, in a situation where they absolutely need the football back. That's either a case of overthinking it or not thinking it through.
If you do blitz, do you have to be careful about where you're coming from, or are you just coming from all angles?
You have to be careful about where you're coming from, obviously, but at this stage, you have to take a few chances as well.
The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. Off the play fake, Holt eluding the pressure right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. 17 yards on the pickup there. The drive will continue.
It's getting cold in here, partner, because it looks like he's trying to ice this one away. Yeah, I know, bad dad joke, but what the heck, right? Scrambling for that first after the D blanketed his receivers, that's a backbreaker for the defense. They finished this drive off with 6, and this one could be over.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Now a handoff up the middle. Beard, and he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Up the middle they go. It's Bush. Now we're going to get a stoppage. Appears to be an injured Bear on the field.
Well, hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line.
And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing, playing against a good quarterback like he is, to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
They'll run on first down. Bush. And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line.
2nd and 5 from the 8.
Off play action. Holt rolling to his right. And this is taken in by Wilson for a Bears touchdown. A great effort there. His 6th touchdown of the season. And the Bears will add to their 4th quarter lead.
I thought that was a nice job there of feeling the pressure and rolling out away from it and keeping the play alive. And I think he did it with the idea that his tight end would find his way free in the end zone, and his confidence was rewarded.
And now remember, all touchdowns are reviewed, and in a tight game like this, they're going to take a good long look at it. They're taking a peek at whether or not those feet were in bounds.
first down. Beard down to about the 22 here.
56 yards rushing for him now to this point.
A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Now they'll run the option to the short side left. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
To throw on 2nd down. Holt.
And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete.
And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Off the play fake. Holt. And they're going to get him. They bring him down to the sack back at the 16-yard line. He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up 2nd down.
A CD, a little bit of feast or famine for him. He's had some success throwing the football, but also now he's been sacked 4 times.
Yeah, you just mentioned the 4 sacks, but you're right. He has managed to hang in there and make plays at times. His offensive line, they've got to figure it out and pick things up and give him more opportunities, and he has to help them by getting rid of the ball a little bit quicker as well. When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty, but when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
That's complete right around the 8. And he's going to be taken down here still a couple yards short of the 1st. They get 15, but they still needed a little bit more. 4th down.
Panther Street. 79 Broncos.
Looking to throw. Holt. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bears try. First and goal, Bush. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. Another yard would probably put this thing in the books. It's 2nd and 1. The defense can stop it twice more as they take a knee here. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. They'll try and sneak it here, and he is over the line for another rushing touchdown.
Is he a quarterback or is he a tailback?
It's their quarterback with now 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns. And the Bears. So this one in the win column for the Chicago Bears, and they were spurred on by a strong performance in that 4th quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the 4th quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through. And they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
The calendar has turned to December, and we're in the home stretch now as we're underway in Week 13.
Fielded just outside the goal line. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
So here are the Bears now for their opening drive. And we get a glance at their leader in the huddle, the veteran in his 9th season now in the league.
And for how good he is throwing the ball, it's his running that makes him so dangerous. He had a couple of touchdowns on the ground in last week's game, so we'll see what they dial up for him for this one.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here, second down. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 10 carries, 56 yards.
It's a very nice winning streak that they're on, and they've really seen this offense come into its own as a unit. And one of the keys is that the ground game has been established, and it's keeping the defense honest near the line of scrimmage. Sometimes that leads to huge games for him. Other times, he plays a complementary role to someone else. But however it's getting done, they're winning week after week.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now a handoff up the middle. Beard. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
The Bears had 8-3 now. And they coming on a pretty good roll here. Winners of 3 straight.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 41. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. And that nearly intercepted. Boy, for a guy known for his hands defensively, that's a ball he probably thinks he should have come up with. But instead, it's 4th down.
And did he put that on a dime? He did. Wow. Out of bounds at the 1-yard line.
We're certainly not going to see a better punt than that. Definitely taking a chance, because if that thing clips the pylon, it comes out to the 20. But instead...
So here come the... They bring their punter out there now. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. And he's able to get it out quickly, and this is not a bad kick here. 43 yards on the punt, return of 4, and it'll be a short field for the Bears as they take over 1st and 10. Chicago works their way back onto the field here for their second drive of the game.
The last series for them, a little disappointing, forced to punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive, 1st and 10.
Trying to run inside, but nothing there. No gain there as he kept it himself at 2nd down. Operating from the gun, Holt.
And that is incomplete, nearly intercepted. The free safety couldn't quite get his hands around it, and it brings up 3rd down.
They had the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here, 3rd and 10. A bullet throw, but incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. And that one hits a little too close to the goal line, and it continues into the end zone. The Vikings send out their punter as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. Taken from just outside the 30. It's a 42-yard punt, but 8 on the return, and the Bears take over.
The Chicago offense set to get started.
We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here 1st and 10.
On the move past the 40, down the left sideline.
Touchdown, Chicago! A big play there. His 4th touchdown on the year.
And the Bears get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it.
Let's go. Bronco 80. Ready, go.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They run up the middle with Bush. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Stevens. And this is going to turn into another 1st down as the tackle is made at the Vikings' 41-yard line. 23 yards the pickup there. From Viking territory now, they'll come up 1st and 10 at the 41. Bush trying the middle, and he'll bring this one inside the 35. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. Operating from the gun, Holt. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on. 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. The Vikings after him, and they get there for the sack. It'll be a loss of 8 on the sack, and it's going to lead him to 4th down. And this one is right down Broadway. And that will make this a 9-point lead. So as it turns out, the Vikings send out their punter. He's been terrific so far. Averaging over 50 yards a punt so far as this one's away. It's a 40-yard punt, 4 yards on the return.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over.
And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field.
Last time out, you remember their drive stalled, but thanks to their kicker, booted a long field goal to at least get him 3. Now here they'll try to do better and find the end zone.
And in our experience, how much fun is it for coaches to know that they've got a kicker who can nail it from long distance? Now, the hard part is, as an offensive play caller, you don't want that in your head too much where you're relying on it, and he goes out and gets the job done for them. But I'm quite sure he would be content to just kick extra points from here on out.
Yeah, absolutely no question. I think his teammates would be okay with him just kicking the extra points as well.
The Bears on 3rd down, 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This is 3rd and 16. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. Officially, that'll go as a 52-yard punt. Not too shabby. And the Vikings will take. The Vikings send out their punter as he's on for the 5th time here today. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away.
Well, following the punt return here, there is someone shaken up. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. The crowd may be losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air or on the ground. Now it'll be interesting to see where the patience is on both sides. Each head coach, can you hang in there and not try and force something that could put your team in some jeopardy?
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
On third down, Beard. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They're able to convert with a gain of 4. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. On first down, Beard.
And space tough to come by there as he'll get maybe a yard to the 37.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Off the play fake. Holt flushed out right. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. A good decision in the end to pull it and run, get some 9 yards and a first. Operating from the gun, Holt. He completes it to Wilson. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion that would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great...
And that is caught one-handed. Oh, my, he pulled it in. Touchdown, Bears. A great play there. 45 yards as his guys are able to extend their lead. Well, you know he can be explosive, and he's ultra-explosive there on the fly route.
And you know how many times we've talked to coaches and we've had quoted back to us, well, you know something? When you execute really well, it doesn't matter if they know it's coming or not. Well, sometimes athleticism beats you as well. He just took off and went. And that's almost like one of your turkey...
The Vikings send out their punter as they're forced to kick for the 6th time today. He's averaging just under 50 yards a punt as he gets this away. It'll go as a 42, make it a 43-yard punt, 6 on the return.
And they will take over 1st and 10.
Throwing to start the drive, Holt. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain. Operating from the gun, Holt. Escaping, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on first down to set him back on 2nd. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Back to throw. Holt. Under pressure, they got him again. It'll go in the books as a 7-yard loss on the sack, and it's 3rd down.
Boy, a tough spot here as they approach the line of scrimmage. A long way to go to try to pick up this first down.
And that's knocked away and incomplete. Here comes the Bears punter now as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. A big kick that time, 52 yards.
And it will be Vikings.
They bring their punter out there now as he's on to punt for Minnesota. It'll be a net of 40 yards there following a 43-yard punt, 3-yard return, and out will come the offense as they take over. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line.
And they'll run the option to start the drive.
And not much doing. He'll get this only up to about the 36. Only a yard on the keeper, and it'll be 2nd down. Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Holt. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
Come on. Hey, 70, Timberwolf.
Throwing on 1st down. Holt. Finding his safety valve here. That's complete. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
Here we go. Set. Cougar 19.
To throw on 2nd down. Holt. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And this is going to turn into another 1st down as the tackle is made at the Vikings 35.
19 Tiger.
They run the option here on 1st and 10.
And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33.
So that time they got the left guard with a hold.
And let's face it, in today's ball, you might have that 330-pound guy you're supposed to clear out of there. You might need a little bit of extra help by grabbing the jersey and trying to ride him out.
And a dangerous throw there, incomplete. He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted.
You're down 2 touchdowns. You just know defensively you absolutely have to come up with a big play. That nearly was one right there.
Looked over at the sideline immediately after the drop and just saw the dejection. They felt it. They thought he had it. Unfortunately, couldn't come up with it. Certainly worth noting he's now 1 catch away from 600. He's at 599 in his career. The 25-yard line is what they need here. This is 3rd down. Back to throw again. Flush to his right. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. A good decision in the end to pull it and run, get some 9 yards and a 1st.
70 Timberwolf.
Looking to throw. Holt. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Holt. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. A good pickup there of 20 yards. Here's 1st and goal, and gosh, points here, a chance maybe to put this thing away before halftime. Operating from the gun. Holt. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football, and the Vikings pick up the football. He's at the 50, 30, 20. And they will finally run him down, but not until he brings this one all the way back down inside the 10-yard. Minnesota's kick team ready, and the Vikings boom it away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
The Bears going to get 1 more possession in this first half. And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room.
And just 25 seconds to go in the half now as they've got it 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Holt.
And that nearly a turnover, but it's incomplete. Well, fortunate to retain possession there, and it's 2nd down.
Back to the air on 2nd down. Holt. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Multiple defenders get to him there, and that is the 6th time he's been sacked in this ball game.
So we come upon halftime with 9 points separate.
Past the halfway point of the season and now past the halfway point.
Let's go. Bronco 80. Hurt.
Forced out to his left. And he'll get it up here this time to the 21.
And now they'll stop play here, at least momentarily. A member of the Vikings in some discomfort after that last play. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment.
Looking to throw on second down. Holt. Pressure coming from the Vikings, and they get there and bring him down. They'll wind up losing a full 9 yards here on the sack. Now it's third down.
We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down.
To throw on third down. Holt. Throw left side complete. That's Stevens. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. And a quick throw here, that's complete. So give them 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it'll be second down. They'll run it with Bush. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. From Viking territory now, they'll come up 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. They'll go again with Bush.
Down to about the 45.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Looking to throw. Holt. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. The Bears on the move. They've got another first down.
19 Tiger.
A give. This is Bush.
And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line.
Same exact result as last play, a pickup of 11. On 1st and 10, Holt. He finds his man, complete. It's Bush.
And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. And they run the option on 2nd down.
Hit as he throws. He lost the football. It's loose. He's at the 50, the 30, the 20, 10. And he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about. And they will elect to decline the penalty. And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return.
Taken in at the 3. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Bush. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
It'll go as a gain of 6 that time, and it moves the chains as well. On first down, Holt. He finds his man, complete. It's Stevens.
And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. Only needing 2 yards on second down.
Quick hitter here. It's complete.
And he's going to be taken down at about the 33.
Instead of the first, they'll have to go backwards for another second down try.
So if there is a silver lining, though, it stays second down, and they still have an opportunity to pick up a first down before they have to start their downs over again.
Now a man open down the middle of the field. And the tackle going to be made at the 38.
That catch now puts him on the doorstep of 500. It's his 499th reception. The Vikings after him, and they get there for the sack. They get to him for a loss of 4, and it brings up third down on the sack.
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
On third down, Holt. Looking left sideline, it's complete. And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings' 25-yard line. Back to throw. Holt. Wilson's got it complete.
Down inside the 10.
And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get touchdown. A great effort there with his second touchdown of the game and 5th on the year.
And the Bears will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third.
Had the option there, read it perfectly, and an easy little touchdown toss.
And it has to be a sharp throw, too, because of where they are on the field, the extra traffic, things are condensed.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Taken in at the 3. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
And they've seen their lead nearly extinguished after that last score, but bottom line, they are still on top with the football, and a touchdown on this drive would really put them in position A.
It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on first down to set them back on second.
This is a little hard for me to compute because I'm watching sack after sack happen, but somehow they're still behind in the game. I would expect all of this defensive pressure to translate to them taking a lead, and thus far, it hasn't happened. Time's winding down. They don't want to waste this type of performance from these ace pass rushers.
And this offense on third down today, they've hit on half of them, 5 for 10. This will be a tough 3rd and 18. Looking to throw. Holt. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. The defense shaking their heads, not aggressive enough, and they allow him to convert a 3rd and 18. Throwing on first down. Holt. Looking downfield, and that's caught right side. He's got his man. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards from Viking territory now. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 34. Eluding the pressure right. Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call. Trailing in the 4th, this close of a game, that's a penalty you just can't afford.
It's an absolute killer, and it's one that drives coaches and teammates insane.
Up the middle they go. Beard. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down. Operating from the gun. Holt. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete.
And the Bears are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Touchdown, Bears! A great play there. His first touchdown on the year.
And the Bears will add to their 4th quarter lead. So a heck of a drive right there with the game potentially hanging in the balance.
A very now conversion to make it.
All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he finds his way into the end zone as the lead moves to 10. So they try to make it a 2-score game with a conversion. It pays off.
And they've looked at the situation, figured it out well. A 2-score game in this situation, they've got to feel much better about where they are.
On the ready.
On the run, it's Bush. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Now a handoff up the middle. Beard. And he's going to ball his way down to about the 1-yard line.
They accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
They'll come up now on a 2nd and long after the hold. They'll keep it in the hands of Bush. Now a flag comes in from the umpire after a gain of about 4. And this looks like it's going to be holding.
Yeah, so they get that one, Charles, on the right tackle.
Yeah, oftentimes in that spot, you're trying to work against a defender, trying to set the edge in the running game, and you're trying to drive around and get your body twisted so that he can't get there. Sometimes your hands get too involved.
Here's a throw dropped off to his fullback and out of bounds right around the 20. They'll give him 4 yards there, and they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long. He was out there waving his arms, and when you get a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
It's a 15-yard pickup, but it'll lead to a 4th down.
Well, partner, they've used him quite well out of the backfield in this one, and here's another nice example. They set up the screen, and he's able to pick his way downfield for a nice gain there.
On 4th down, Holt. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete.
Come on. Hit. 70,
They'll hand it off to Bush. And a 6-yard gain gets them right around the 43. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. 6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. This is Bush. They find some open field here.
Yeah, maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line. All right, so they got that one, Charles, against the center.
And let's remember how difficult it is for the center, because remember, he's got to snap the ball to put the play in motion, and sometimes you got that big guy on your nose. You got sometimes where he's coming at you at an angle. It's a difficult job for him to snap the ball and then execute his block.
Now a second timeout called for by the defense. That'll leave him with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Cougar 19. Ready, go.
They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. And whistles, and they take their final timeout with 7 seconds left.
Ready.
So he'll take a knee here to wrap this one up, and he's going to want to keep that game ball. He was sensational.
Well, this ball game was close throughout. Remember, it was neck and neck at intermission, neck and neck at the end, but a great job to come in here in a tough environment, Charles, and get the victory.
Yeah, tough environment indeed. How about all the people we can hear shouting from their seats right below us, partner? They weren't real happy that their team didn't keep the home field. How about how these visitors came in, calm every step of the way, even with all the pressure, and found a way to get out of here with a win.
So for the Bears, they continue to make their case for the playoffs as they move to 9-3. And they will head home next week to take on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Meanwhile, for the Vikings, the playoffs look to be out of reach now as they drop to 4-8. And they'll be at home for one next week as the Atlanta Falcons come to town. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Two teams trying to stake their claim to postseason football. Week 14 of the NFL is underway.
This will be fielded inside the 5.
Oh, a good return up past the 30.
A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
So here are the Bears now for their opening drive. And they are led out there by their mobile quarterback.
It's hard to be frustrated when you throw for nearly 400 yards, but I know he wanted to break that barrier. I think he got the pain eased a little bit when they named him NFC Offensive Player of the Week, though.
Yeah, when you get the award, you know you had the best week in the conference, you'll let it slide. But, hey, that number well within his range. You know he's got the arm to do it in this one. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards, second down. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 13 carries, 69 yards.
Well, to no one's surprise, he gets an early rep right there, and they've been playing their best ball this season as they built this winning streak. And that includes the ground game, where he's kept the offense productive and put them in position to win ball games. The question now is, can this defense that he's facing do what others haven't and finally put a stop to this streak?
From the gun on third down. Holt.
And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Here comes the Bears punter now. He'll kick it away after a 3-and-out on the opening drive of the game. And you can't do it much better than that. This ball kicks out of bounds at the 4-yard line. Here comes the Buccaneers punter now, as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. And the win last week punted 4 times as this one's away. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
A nice return that time of about 14 yards.
And it'll be a short field for the Bears as they take over 1st and 10. They give to Bush going right. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Well, this defense for the Bucs, they were terrific a week ago in that win over Detroit.
It was a little bit enlightening talking with the defense coordinator about their performance last week, because the feeling was that it was a good, solid performance. They did what they needed to do to get the job done and get the win, but definitely a few lapses that they're looking to correct.
They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play, and now 3rd down and 6 to go.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
On 3rd down, Holt. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
And that's off the right upright, and it bounces away no good. And this will remain a scoreless game. The Bucs ready for the kickoff. And here we go. It's in the air.
Taken at the goal line. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They're still in search of an initial 1st down as they come up here 1st and 10. Here's a good way to kick off a drive, complete over the middle. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Bush trying the middle. And give him about 5 as he gets this up to the 48-yard line. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5.
Cougar 19.
Now a handoff up the middle. Beard. And he's able to get across midfield and down into Buccaneer territory. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with 3rd down now looming.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down.
Got his man complete over the middle. That's Bird.
And he will have the Bears 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
60 Vikings, 60 Vikings.
3 down. Hey, check.
Ready, go.
They run up the middle with Bush. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
They'll keep it in the hands of Bush. Able to push forward for about 4 down to the 37.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks, allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself.
Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes. Looks like a 9-yard loss, and it also brings up 4th.
Well, the pass rush has been a real strength of late. They know how to get after the quarterback.
Absolutely. 4 sacks last week. That's their first one here. Anything in particular you've seen from them or on film?
I think that they're winning athletically up front, winning those one-on-one battles, but also when the offensive line wants to keep everyone in and mass protect, they know.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
This taken in at the goal line. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. They are still in search of their first points of the ball game, but only down 6-0 as they begin with a first down. They'll start on the ground with Bush. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
This is Bush. And he'll be tackled at about the 35. It's a 6-yard run, leaves him with about a foot or so here still to go to hit the marker with 3rd down coming up.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
Looking left side, and it's complete.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Off play action. Holt. Flush to his right. He finds his man. Complete. It's Bush.
And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35. The Bears hit 9-3 here on the year. And they've been playing their best football of the year, winners of 4 in a row.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 25-yard line. A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks.
Single. Watch 18.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And a quick throw here, that's complete.
And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Taking it in from 11 yards out.
And the Bears have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead.
Well, the defensive coverage was good, so good he just decided to make a play of his own, and it worked out.
Yeah, you often wonder if they think.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Fielded just outside the goal line. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive.
The football changing hands here, and as this offense takes the field, Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive, because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage while also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. They get 14 back, but it leads now to a 3rd down.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
On 3rd down, Beard. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Yeah, so they get that one, Charles, on the right tackle.
Yeah, oftentimes in that spot, you're trying to work against a defender, trying to set the edge in the running game, and you're trying to drive around and get your body twisted so that he can't get there. Sometimes your hands get too involved.
Panther 11.
To throw on 3rd down, Holt. Over the middle here to Wilson. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on 3rd down. They go play action here on 1st down. Escaping the pressure right. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
2nd down and 3.
Panther 60. Ready, go.
They'll go option to the short side. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. That one will go for 9 yards and a 1st down on the keeper. Looking to throw. Holt. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete.
And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line.
The Bears moving hastily in the hurry-up offense. The throw over the middle taken in. And this is going to lead to another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 23. Give him 12 yards on that one. It earns him a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, Holt. A quick throw, but incomplete.
What would look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5.
56 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries.
Some big plays in the passing game on this drive, and here's one out of the running game. So the passing game loosening things up. Now there's room to roam.
Check that. Street. Check. Ready.
1st and goal, Bush. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. A pickup of 4 on 1st down. It'll be 2nd and goal. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. Trying to punch it across with Bush. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Bears. A great play there in the final seconds of the first half.
And the Bears have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. So they brought the extra bulk in down on the 1-yard line, and they're able to push this one across. On
2nd down, Beard. Just a gain of a yard there, and now it'll be third down.
Now, that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater. He just made a great play there.
And incomplete here to bring up fourth down as the rookie couldn't haul it in. Here comes the Bears punter now as he's on here to punt it away. And he'll get this away into the icy winter air. And not what he was hoping for there, as this will hit in the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Buccaneers punter now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Fielded at the 43. And he takes it all the way, but there is a flag down, so hold the celebration. This one's coming back. And that hold goes to wipe away a big return.
And I know from the outside in, you think, why are you holding? Just make sure you don't grab anyone. But you want to keep people away from your return guy. And sometimes those sudden moves, that speed, you reach out and inadvertently do something, and the penalty flag comes out.
And they'll run the option to start the drive.
And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
Well, praise has to go to the guys on the offensive line because they've had a very nice, productive day running the football. How about that poor defensive line? They've been knocked around the entire game, and while they slowed them down on that run, can they continue to do so? Because they haven't had much success throughout this ball game.
The Bucs with an extra defender now in the secondary here on third down. Back to throw. Holt. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And fourth down now coming up. And on fourth down, on is the punt team sending this one away. And that hits at the 6 and carries into the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Buccaneers punter now, as he'll kick it away for the second time. His first punt, 45 yards. This looks good as well. And did they keep it in? They did. They kept it in. It's down close to the goal line at the 1-yard line.
You rarely call your punter a weapon, but he certainly was there. How about that? Pinning him down at the 1-yard line and helping out the defense in a big way. I'm telling you what, if I'm a defensive coordinator, I might be thinking safety right now.
So the completion good for just 3, and it'll be second down.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
Now he's going to throw deep right side. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up third down. Facing the prospect of a punt from their own end zone, they need some cushion. Let's see what they can do on third down. He's going to try and go deep again. Launches deep. A jump ball, and this is caught. A huge play there for Chicago. 51 yards.
Defender was right there in his shorts. Is that one of those situations as a DB where you just tip your cap and say, nice catch?
Well, you're supposed to, but a true competitor, he's not tipping his cap at all. He's upset he still didn't make the play. If it's a 50-50 ball or...
Back to throw again. He finds his man, complete. It's Bird.
And he'll be brought down at the 27. He's one of the bigger receivers in the game, CD, and his size that time certainly helped against double coverage.
Yeah, you're still at a little bit of a disadvantage when you're going against multiple.
Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29. It'll only be a loss of a couple, but the pressure gets home on first down. On the move to his left. And they'll get this down to the 10. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. Okay, take us to school here, Charles. On a play like that, pretty successful RPO. What's the quarterback looking at?
Basics, he's looking at the defensive end or the outside linebacker. If that player crashes down to take the running back, quarterback pulls it, runs to the outside end. Some teams, though, will read different players depending on defenses, but basically it's that outside player.
And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7.
When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. And now that brings up 4th down there, a loss of 6 yards on the sack. And his kick is right there. It's good, and that'll push the lead up to 8. So he... "17-17 the score. All even to this point as the kick's away.
This fielded right at the goal line. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Bears offense making their way out as we give you a look at the playoff race in the NFC.
And for the moment, they're sitting pretty in possession of that number 2 seed. But as we know, it often happens, this is all still subject to change.
Oh, you're so right about that. But even though the math isn't there yet, I think it's going to take new math for them not to make the playoffs. They're almost certainly going to be in the tournament and certainly going to be a dangerous team if you have to play against them.
Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Stevens. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. 23 yards on the play. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Up the middle they go. Beard
down inside the 40.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
And that almost their first INT of the ball game. Had his sights on it, but he couldn't seal the deal.
On the very outer edge of field goal range, it would be 56 yards if they got nothing here on 3rd down. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up a 4th down. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This to break our 4th quarter tie. That's leaking to the right, and he missed it by a foot or 2. It's no good, and a costly one there as this game remains tied here in the 4th. What a...
Panther 60, Panther 60. Hurt. You got tight.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Here we go. Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Off the play fake. Holt. Eluding the pressure right.
Oh, he's going up top for Wilson.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Throw left side complete. That's Wilson. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Here comes the Bears punter now. He's been terrific so far. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away. And this one hits at the 1, continues on into the end zone for a touchback. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
Taken at the goal line. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
So now the Bears down 20-17, and time a huge factor. Now their 4-game winning streak in great danger. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. He's back to throw.
That's caught by Wilson.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play, and it'll be second down. They'll look to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Stevens. Now the Bears will use their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the football game. Back to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's Bird. And they're able to spike it with time remaining. And now in field goal range here with a chance to get this one to OT. And his kick is good. And in the fourth quarter, this game is tied. Final whistle blows, and we need some extra time here to decide who will be the victor.
60 minutes, just not enough some days to decide who's going to win the game.
And here in overtime, if the team that receives the ball scores a touchdown, it's over. If they don't, we can still have some more football.
That's exactly right. If they go down and kick a field goal, the other team gets a possession to either match it or score a touchdown to win the ball game. If both teams kick field goals, the next team to score wins. But if the receiving team throws a pick six or...
Here comes the Buccaneers punter now. On for a very important punt here in overtime. Averaging 50 yards a boot so far as this one's away. It's taken to the 26. A very good return there. Give him an even 20 yards. And the Bears take over. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
Well, their defense did the job, got off the field without giving up any points, and now, Charles, all they need here is a field goal, and they get the victory.
Yeah, and this is the way I love overtime. I'm one of those really, really old school guys that like sudden death right from the beginning. Well, we've got it now because any points wins the game. On defense, get a safety, a pick six, fumble return, you can win it as well. So I'm really looking forward to this series and see how both sides play it.
And he's going to be taken down with a marker on the field. So let's see about the call.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
Now a first throw here in overtime. Throwing left side, it's complete.
And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you talk about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in this performance.
Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense the next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
And that is incomplete. They don't get the hook up there, but you really have to marvel at how precise he's been throwing the football these last couple weeks.
Oh, that's the perfect word for it, precise, because if you're at 70% or better 2 weeks in a row, you have a job as long as you want one in this league, won't you? I mean, let's face it, it's not just West Coast offense.
Here comes the Buccaneers punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. He's averaging just under 50 yards a punt as he gets this away. Call it 46 yards on the punt, just a single yard on the return as he was covered quickly. And out will come the offense as they take over. And he'll go down just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's second down. Looking to throw. Holt. And down he goes. A Buccaneer sack. He'll wind up losing a full 9 yards here on the sack. Now it's third down.
19 tight. 19 tight.
Back to throw. Holt. Under pressure, and they got to him again. So instead of giving them another third down, they'll decline it. Brings up 4.
Now, that's smart football right there. You don't even have to really spend a lot of time considering it. Just know that you're probably going to get the ball back. Good job declining that penalty.
And they're going to be set up with excellent field position to start the drive. Out of bounds inside the... And for the visitors, it is going to be a happy flight home. It is always such a treat, Charles, in the NFL when you can go on the road and get a victory, and that's exactly what they accomplished here today.
Oh, the trip home so much sweeter, isn't it? All the noise they heard before, how tough it is to win on the road, how tough it is to play in this stadium, how hyped up that crowd's going to be. They just used it as fuel, came in full of confidence, believed in themselves, and got it done.
So for the Buccaneers, it's a very important win as they move to 9-4 now on the year. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to Arizona to take on the Cardinals. Meanwhile, for Chicago, it's a loss that could have implications on the playoff race as they fall to 9-4.
Today, from Bank of America Stadium in Charlotte, North Carolina, it's Week 15 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Taking it about the 1. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
So here are the Bears now for their opening drive. And a peek at a guy with a lot of experience. His 9th year now in the NFL under center.
And you'd think as a young QB there'd be some nerves leading an offense out to start a game, but haven't seen any sign of them right now. And speaking with him earlier this week, sensed that the pressure wouldn't get to him. He feels comfortable being the face of this offense and shouldering the expectations on game day, even if he doesn't quite have the years of experience other quarterbacks do.
Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's second down.
Now, here are the key inactives for this one, Charles, and as you get towards the latter stages of the season, you hope that this is a clean graphic with no names, but well, that's hard to do in the NFL.
Yeah, there's almost no way you think it's going to be like that. It's just a matter of what names are on the list and how you prepare to play without them. Everyone wants to finish strong. Well, the only way to do it, forget the inactive list and focus on the guys who are going to take the field.
On first down, Holt. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
He's going to keep this again.
Oh, he's got some breathing room. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
Now, the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
Panther Street, Panther Street.
Bush trying the middle. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 13 carries, 64 yards, and a touchdown.
It's a pretty mediocre week for him on the ground. Certainly a boon to his offense if he can get a little more output on his touches this week. He should get some more early carries as his team tries to get him into a rhythm.
The Panther rush too strong. They get there and take him down. He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up 2nd down. Operating from the gun, Holt. And finding the tight end, Wilson.
And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35. Well, this defense for the Panthers, they were very good last week in the win over New Orleans.
And no matter what's done throughout a ball game, it always comes back to blocking and tackling. That's the essence of football. But I think it's hard for people to understand just how difficult it is to tackle, especially open field. Very few missed tackles on tape that I saw last game. This team does a nice job of getting their opponents on the ground.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. Now, look, that wasn't a huge gain, but those are the types of carries I think they were missing in their loss last week. They couldn't get him going on the ground.
Did you get the same feeling I did during our meetings, that they kind of regretted that he didn't touch the ball?
Absolutely.
You know, hey, he should have touched it more last week. They weren't going to make that same mistake, and they've taken care of that early.
And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line.
Buda Baker, the safety, he gets in from the secondary for the sack.
And this one is right through. And it's 3-0. The Bears hit the scoreboard first. No touchdown. Each team with a possession, each team with a field goal as the kick is away.
Fields it right around the goal line. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
And, Charles, you look at these two teams, these are those kind of litmus test games in the second half of the season that if you're a coach or a player, you can either really look forward to them or really dread them, depending on your point of view.
And if you're dreading them, you're not going to go very far in the playoffs. You need to look forward to these kind of games because here we've got two division leaders, both real contenders for the NFC title, And you're right, you love having easy games on your schedule, but you need some games like this to toughen you up a bit and ensure that you're ready for the shock of playoff football.
Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. And that is incomplete. Oh, he did everything but hold on to it. But a nice play defensively, and now it brings up fourth down.
So they're forced to punt on fourth as this one's away. And that's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And the Panthers will have a first. They bring their punter out there now as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. Oh, the Bears break through and they block it. It's picked up, and this is a live ball, remember. Touchdown, Chicago. A great effort there. His first touchdown on the year.
And the Bears have moved out in front.
Partners, you well know every block punt wasn't necessarily a called block. Sometimes the guy just finds his way back there. Doesn't matter. The play happens, and that one turned into 6 points because they handled it so well after the block.
Here's the Panthers punter now. And remember, he had his first punt blocked. And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line.
Well, on that punt, we've got a man shaken up. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment.
Escaping the pressure right. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. A lot of work to get away and outside of the pocket, but no actual yardage there on the catch. It's second down. They give to Bush going right. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
From the gun on 3rd down. Holt flushed out right. And he fires one that's intercepted. Buda Baker with a pick.
Well, I get...
All level now at 10 apiece as the kick's away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They had the interception on the last drive, which led to the tying touchdown. So 10-10 the score as they begin 1st and 10.
And oh, a dangerous throw there. Nearly intercepted on the sideline, but it's incomplete.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Now they go screen, it's complete. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. The Bears on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. Here it's 3rd and 2. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down.
Yeah, you only get a 1-yard buffer there from the line of scrimmage, and he got downfield a little too far, and the flag came out.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Operating from the gun, Holt.
And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Here comes the Bears punter now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. 51 yards on the punt there. And the Panthers will take over now. Here's the Panthers punter now. Remember, though, he did have one blocked earlier. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. And this one hits at the one, continues on into the end zone for a touchback.
The Bears now ready to take over again.
The crowd may be losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air or on the ground. Now it'll be interesting to see where the patience is on both sides. Each head coach, can you hang in there and not try and force something that could put your team in some jeopardy?
And he'll get about 3 here as he's out to the 30. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the first down marker was and making sure they didn't get there. That's an excellent job right there on third down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a first down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's fourth down.
And he is going to have the Bears first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive.
Give him 4 yards there on the first down keeper.
The Bears hit 9-4 now on the year. They were losers their last time out. Trying to get back in the win column, but obviously not an easy task here in a hostile environment.
Yeah, always tough to win away from home. But sometimes what you do is you use these types of games as bonding experiences and carry that into the contest.
This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. Off the play fake. Holt. Flush to his right. Got a man here. It's Wilson. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40.
Matt Rule not a big fan of that last call, and he's going to go ahead and challenge it. Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the question they've got to decide. And I got to say, watching it in real time, it was awfully close.
Yeah, it certainly looked like a heck of a catch because he didn't appear to bobble it, which could complicate things. But even with the benefit of replay.
So the challenge there does not go their way. This will indeed remain a completed pass.
And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage.
Options galore here. 2nd and a few inches.
They run up the middle with Bush. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. All tied up at 10. 2 minutes left in the first half. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. You and Jonathan Coachman both larger than life.
No doubt about it.
But you're stuck with me in this booth,
Yes,
and he's
I am.
miles away and smiling.
And happy.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there in the end zone.
2nd and 10. We're all knotted up at 10, but it appears that may change soon. Only question is, will they have to settle for 3? And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line.
The Panthers turn to their nickel set here as they get ready for 3rd down. They'll look to throw again. And the throw there going to be incomplete. That is the... Here's the Panthers punter now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Taken from just outside the 30. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 21 yards. Well done on the return. And it'll be a short field for the Bears as they take over 1st and 10.
Panther 60, Panther 60. Ready,
Throwing on first down. Holt. He finds his man. Complete. That's Bird.
And the tackle going to be made at the 38.
And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that.
And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Their mobile quarterback, 29 yards, as his guys are able to extend their lead. So a designed run all the way, and he took it the distance. I don't know that anybody saw that coming.
Well, on this play, how about the vision of him being able to...
Here's the Panthers punter now, as he'll come on to kick this one away. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away. This is brought in at the 21. A good return there, 17 yards, and the Bears take over.
The Chicago offense set to get started. Well, the football changing hands here, and as this offense takes the field, Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage while also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
A Chicago first down there on a gain of 11. They'll keep it in the hands of Bush. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
So the delay of game penalty moves it back 5. That makes it 2nd and 10. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield.
So pass interference the call, and that does not look to be going over too well on the defensive side.
Or on their sideline, because I believe their head coach is saying right now, hey, you've got to call that both ways.
He'll buy some time right.
This ball complete into the hands of Anderson across the middle.
So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming. A give. This is Bush. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. They give him 2 yards there as they're set up now with a 1st and goal. First and goal, Bush. He gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4. 3 red zone trips have yielded just 2 field goals for them to this point, so they'll be searching for something more on 2nd and goal here. And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2.
Well, big man with ball met bigger man on the other side of the line. A really nice play for the defense.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. Call it a loss. Here's the Panthers punter now as he's on to kick it away. That'll go as a 46-yard punt with a return of 7.
And they will take over 1st and 10.
The Bears in good field position to start out 1st and 10 at their own 37.
And they'll run the option to start the drive.
And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a halt. Give him 3 on the keeper there, and it is 2nd down. They'll hand it off to Bush. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line.
54 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game.
Now a play fake here on 1st down. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to a halt. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down. Looking to throw. Holt, and Anderson's got it.
And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line.
They go play action here on 1st down. Pressure comes in. He's brought down. It's a Panther sack. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up 2nd. Off play action. Holt. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Well, so much for getting separation. No chance there. Locked down tight, forcing the incompletion on that attempt.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
And they'll work this down inside the 30.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
On 1st and 10, Holt, he finds his man, complete. That's Stevens. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
And they'll try to run the option here.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. The Bears on 3rd down. They're hitting at just 30%, 3 for 10. Here it's 3rd and 3. And now a first chance for the backup here to throw. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. They'll keep it on the ground. Beard. It's a gain of 6, moves him to a manageable 3rd and 2 situation.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
Off the play fake. Holt. Escaping the pressure right.
Oh, he's going up top for Wilson.
And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. And on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. It'll be a 51-yard punt that time.
And it will be the Panthers' ball.
On now is the punter, as he's on to punt for Carolina. This will be fielded at the 17. So possession goes over here on the punt. And out will come the offense as they take over.
Now this offense back out. And set to go for their next drive.
Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this fourth quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball. Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. To throw on second down. Holt got his man complete over the middle. It's Stevens.
And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43.
Off play action. Holt sliding out of the pocket. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down. So second down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. They'll run it with... Oh, now he's stripped. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Panthers. The 40. Past the 20. And he takes it into the end zone. It's a fumble recovery and a touchdown for the... And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return.
Taking it about the 1. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. They've got a chance now to put this game away following that last defensive stop and punt.
And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here.
105 yards on the ground for him so far. If you can keep getting gains like that, Charles, with the lead here in the fourth quarter, I mean, keep running it, right?
No doubt about it, but what the offense coordinator has to do is understand. They're going to continue to stack the line of scrimmage. What runs do you have in your arsenal that'll work against a stacked box and continue to move the ball?
A gain of 10 as they look to add on to this 10-point lead. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Operating from the gun, Holt. He finds his man complete. That's Bird.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45.
Off the play fake, Holt. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
Well, when you've got a tight end who can run, you've got to give him a shot to unlock the defense. Want to see what they can get, taking the big shot downfield. That one winds up incomplete.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Bird.
And he will have the Bears first down as he'll be marked down a yard or two past the marker following a gain of 6.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. This is Bush. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. 14 yards in a Chicago first down.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
Well, a clear running situation. Try to take time off the clock. He ran the previous play, set that play action up nicely.
Boy, did they ever, because they'd shown the ability to run the football. So now you lose your keys as a defense. You dive for the running play, and they hit him over the top.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down.
Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him.
An 8-play drive to this point. So here's play number 9 on 3rd and 7. Back to throw. Holt. He finds his man complete. That's Bird.
And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Big hook up there, forced to throw it on 3rd down. The connection's going to keep the drive alive and also keep the clock moving.
Yeah, and from a defensive perspective, didn't get a sack, didn't knock the ball free, didn't break up the pass. The clock keeps running on you. You're in a dire situation now.
7 yards left for second down. Ball at the 10.
Up the middle they go. Beard. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. Good work to pick up 7 yards there. That gets him into a 3rd and 1 situation.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
Buffalo 18. Tempo.
Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. They'll look to make it 3 for 3 on 3rd down conversions. They need a yard here. Looking to throw. Holt. And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. A great play there with touchdown number 8 on the year.
And the Bears look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here in this 4th quarter.
So this one in the win column for the Chicago Bears. And this coaching staff, CD, I think you'd agree, pleased with this overall effort.
Oh, I think they're more than pleased, right? They've got to look at each other like, wow, we just pulled this one off in a big way. Great job of motivating, even better job of game planning. They were facing a top 10 defense, so they had to make sure that everything was buttoned down and they had it ready to go, and their guys executed.
Yeah, they were concerned not only about moving the ball through the air, but also on the ground, but both really started to come in sync. So for the Bears, it's a 10th win of the year now as they move to 10-4. And they'll get another road test next week as they have to go to New Orleans to take on the Saints. Meanwhile, for Carolina, this was basically just an exhibition game for them as they'd already clinched home field advantage. And they'll try to get back on the beam next week as they'll head to Cleveland to take on the Browns. So for our